back to how I treat myself, trying to figure out my mental health. Shit's loud, what I think, I don't think anymore. Let the world take a peek, say your piece, go to town, carve it out, take a pound, patchwork tombstone lugged around. Gotta go find the garden and meet the chisel. I can do it myself now. Let your picture, you can help yourself, carving your initials, it'll help. Tracing back to how I treat myself, trying to figure out my mental health. Let your picture, you can help yourself, carving
Hello, and should I say hello, everybody? It is I, Flightless Birds, once again on streaming the streams of streams that forever flow from streams. It's been a morning. It's been a day. Sorry for the late start. I, for some reason, have been having some issues. Let's turn this down just a little bit so that my mic stops clipping. There we go. Have been having just a little bit of issues with my webcam and setup and other things, so it's been odd. But we got our tub of water. We have our gloose with coconut. Some good old RC cock. And we are ready to begin the stream. Today, we're going to be playing some Demon Souls. But before that, as always, we want to chat just a little bit. Honestly, not much happened today, as opposed to yesterday where, you know, the whole day was kind of very packed from the moment I woke up. Honestly, I am surprised that 4 hours have passed since I woke up. I woke up pretty late. I wanted to wake up at like 8 to go to the store and like cook and do other things, but I was tired from yesterday and I just ended up, and I also went to bed super late. I went to bed at like 3 for some reason, or fell asleep around 3. I went to bed like at midnight, but just couldn't fall asleep. And yeah, and it was a rather uneventful morning. I woke up, took me like a half an hour to get out of bed, so I didn't get out of bed till like 1 p.m., which kind of sucks. I tried to wake up early. I want to like wake up at 8 or 9, but so far my track record has not been the greatest. I also just don't sleep much at night, so when I get to sleep, I kind of try to stay asleep. But I woke up, just kind of meandered around, took a shower, read a little bit, and suddenly it was 2 p.m. I ate lunch with my wife. Then she went to work and I went to the store. I bought groceries, I came back, unloaded them, and then started setting up for stream because it was already almost 4 p.m. So yeah, rather, like I said, uneventful day. Still got a couple of things that I need to take care of today, like dishes and laundry and some cleaning. Make some food finally, because I went to the grocery store and it would be nice to have some food. My plan is to make like 10 burritos, 12 burritos, however many tortillas I have, freeze them so that people can just kind of grab them at any point, stick them in the oven and just defrost them. And that way I don't have to worry about them, you know, or me being hungry during the day and, you know, there not being any food and everybody's just kind of wondering like, what am I going to do? Just make a fuck ton of mini burritos. And yeah, just kind of gonna do that. I want to read a little bit and then work on some other projects that I have. Yeah, once I've cleaned and kind of done the laundry and everything and cleared out this room a bit, I have some other projects that I am very excited about that are still very much in the works, but hopefully eventually they'll be hitting YouTube and we will be able to kind of, you know, experience and explore some themes and things together. Also working on a second channel, again, probably not going to happen for a while, but be on the lookout for that. Really excited for some of the stuff that, if God allows, I'm going to have the motivation and the brain power to do. Because the ideas are there, it is. And the motivation is kind of there. It's just the kind of wrapping your mind around an idea and being able to create the thing that is in your brain kind of ex nihilo to a certain degree, create a thing that was not there and suddenly make it reality, you know? That's difficult for me. That's not something that comes very easy to me. Also, this plate has been on the cat tower for who knows how long. Gotta get rid of that. But yeah, just kind of chill. And try to get some things done. Also, it is Be Real time, everybody. So let's take a Be Real real quick. Okay. Gotta always have the Be Real so that all of my friends and family can know that I am a big time streamer, streaming to 0 people. But yeah, having fun, having a good time. And without further ado, because there's not really much more to my day today, let us move on to the meat and potatoes of today's stream. Demon Souls. Oh, God damn it. I just unplugged my headphones. Where's the cable? Gotta grab that darn cable. There it is. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll be playing some Demon Souls today. Let's just continue. Yeah, offline, because I've been having some trouble getting a PlayStation 5 account going. But yeah, this is where we left off last time. We were fighting... I don't even remember her name. It's been like a month since this happened. But we were fighting... Oh! That is loud. Gimme. Oh, he's coming for me. Can I? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and quiet this just a little bit. Give me 1 sec. Because this capture card is freaking loud. Huh, very interesting. Okay, not really, apparently, a way to do that efficiently. Because the sound is coming. What just happened? There we go. Okay. Just gonna have to live with it. Because I'm pretty sure we can't just do this. Yep. Oh, but we can... I'm a big dum-dum. The game has audio that we can... make quieter. There we go. Because intelligence is something you cultivate. And I have not cultivated anything. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else that we can actually do in this area. Because, yeah, we just defeated this chick. And there doesn't really seem to be anywhere we can go from here. But there are still some secrets in this prison that we were exploring. Oh, I guess there is more. Oh. Was that my voice? I guess somehow that is my voice. Okay, they took me up here. Wherever this is supposed to be. And we found a not bonfire. Okay, let's go to the Nexus because we got a bunch of souls. We can try and level up using that. Okay. Our Lady is here.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the deep.
Um,
Key to life's
I kind of want to try luck. Intelligence is what boosts our MP. Because I want to do like a strength faith build. I don't know if that's good in Demon Souls. Again, this is my first time ever really playing this game. But I want to see. I like dual builds. I don't just like single builds. Obviously, just pumping strength would be the best. And at the moment, I think that is what I'm probably going to do. Although, yeah, we gotta get our bitch vigor in. Okay, nice, good talk. Do you have anything new to say to me? Oh, he's slowly losing his marbles. Why, thank you, Gumyo? Sorry, I didn't see. Oh, Huyum. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. It's been a slow day, so hopefully. And I took some painkillers for my headache that and my toothache. But we're figuring life out. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. This area looks kind of sick. But yeah, those motherfuckers don't look that sick. I don't really want to fuck with that too much. Okay, so there's like a bunch of elevators here. Yeah, are you gonna? Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming for me. It's taking him a while to come. That is indeed a euphemism. And I am okay with how I cheese that. I am 100% okay with the outcome of this situation. Okay, let us continue. At least we deal decent damage to these. Oh my gosh. I don't like them. They look scary. What is going on with your AI? And I'm off the ledge. Fuck that. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We're back to our spirit form. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here. There's so many of them. Okay. Okay, now 2 or 1 is going to awaken. Oh, only 1. But this one's going to come down. Yeah, at least we deal a decent amount of damage to them. With our claymore. Okay, what is even going on here? Aged spice. At least we have some healing items. Okay. Is there a guy above me? There's definitely a guy above me. Oh, there's a ledge with something on it. Okay, I don't... Is that a gigantic heart? Is that a giant fucking heart? What is this place? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? All these questions that I can't answer. Also, I need to... My weapon is about to break. God damn it. Oh my gosh, I went backwards, I swear. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, he'll come to me. Or he won't, or he'll just stay there. Now he's coming. Okay. Let's downgrade the voices just a little bit, because these motherfuckers are loud. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this, because we got music. Okay. They always drop an unknown warrior's soul, which, to my knowledge... How much does it? Gives me 400. This is a good farming spot. Sup. What up, Jay? Thanks for joining the stream. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Had a slow day, slow morning. How about you? How are you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Motherfucker. Die. Why did you kick him? Okay. Can you come down? Chill in here? Well, I appreciate that you're chilling with me. Really, really good having you on the stream. Did you just see Demon Souls and you had to click on it? Or what's your excuse for being here? Obviously joking. Love that you're here, but what is this? What am I looking at? Why is this here? That is absolutely disgusting. Oh, and there's also a dude. Oh, this one has arrows. Can you not do that, please? Haven't played the game, but seems interesting. Yeah. Have you ever played like any Dark Souls games or anything like that? Because this is basically Dark Souls before it was cool. Moonlight Shard. Yeah, you should definitely give it a try if you like beating your head into a wall constantly. I enjoy that, so I play these games. But no, seriously, if you enjoy like action RPGs with like not tactical combat, but like action combat, you should definitely give it a try. I think you would really enjoy it. But yeah, you should give the other Dark Souls games a try as well. Especially Dark Souls 3. It's my personal favorite of that genre of game. I stream on both. Currently I'm on console, but usually I am on PC. Actually, fun fact, I was streaming about a month ago on my PC, and me streaming games and playing a game and streaming broke my computer, so I had to buy a new one. So, fun fact. Yeah, PC definitely has more options. When I was a kid, I was an Xbox guy. Because I used to play a lot of Halo with my friends when I was younger. But then when I got into like these games, the Dark Souls games, they released a game called Bloodborne on PlayStation 4. It was a PlayStation 4 exclusive, and that forced me to become a PlayStation guy. And since then, I've been buying their consoles. Although PlayStation is making most of their exclusives available now on like other platforms, so I'm probably gonna... What is this? What am I looking at? I mainly stream. I mainly stream at the moment. I'm waiting for some documents to come in to be able to work. So while I'm doing that, I'm just streaming to kind of... Oh my gosh. Can you, like, fucking stop? My gosh, these guys are annoying. But yeah, what do you do? Do you play a lot of games? What do I think about Twitch? It's a good platform. For just like, you know, playing video games, chatting with people, just having fun. I think for that, it's a really good platform. Flameburge. Or Flamberge. Obviously less damage, but I don't have the stats to use it. What are the stats for it? Why is it not showing me what stats I need? Inventory. Weapons. Flamberge. I think Twitch is cool, and yeah, I don't. Interesting. Yeah, I don't play a lot of COD. What do you play? What do you like about those games? What's like your favorite thing about them? I'm in the US right now. But yeah, I never really got into COD and PUBG. I remember when Apex Legends came out, me and my friends, we played it a lot, but I was garbage. I was dog shit at that. I'm just not good with like FPS shooters, and like especially when they're like super fast paced. Yeah, it's too much for me. So I need 18 strength and 14 dex, and I at the moment have 12 dex. That's why. Okay, cool. So I need more dex. You're on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. Oh. These motherfucker. Oh, hi. Okay. Bye, I guess. I usually try to stream around 4 p.m. CST, so that would be Central Time every day, except for Saturdays. I don't stream on Saturdays. That's usually the day where I like hang out with family and friends because they're not at work. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, you should come and hang out because it's always fun to have somebody to talk to while, you know, we're just chilling, playing video games. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow, Jay. You're awesome. You're the best. Really appreciate it. Helps out a whole lot. But I was gonna ask you something and now my mind is blanking. Awesome. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have, you know, you're able to join in whenever you can. I try. Oh. Okay. I try to keep a regular schedule, and yeah, we usually are online around 4. Like today, it was a little later than that because I was having some trouble with my hardware. My camera was not working for some reason, but we figured it out. We figured it out. Do you hang out on Twitch a lot? My main platform for like watching stuff is usually YouTube, so I'm always curious if people why haven't you set up any customized logo on your channel? What do you mean by that? I do have a customized logo. What is going on? What are you guys doing? What is this thing? Oh, I'm like, oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, cool. What do you mean I did not? What do you mean by customized logo? Because I have my little. Oh yeah, because I need to find it. I have a little bird, penguin logo, but I can't find it in my files ever since I swapped computers. So I'm gonna have to find it on my old laptop. Okay, so we need to drop the chains so that big ugly heart thing drops, and then we can probably just kill it. Customized logo means one that's made according to your own style with your own channel name added to it, so no one else can use it and give it some identity. I have a unique logo. I just, like I said, I have, ever since I swapped computers, I've had a little bit of trouble locating a bunch of my like old files, so I have to find it on my old laptop. Laputopu. Okay, so each of these towers has a chain, I'm guessing. Okay, so we can't go past here. Yeah, hopefully I'll find it soon so that we can have, it's a really fun, my friend made it. It's a fun little penguin logo that says flightless birds. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. Or wait, can we actually? No, we can't. Because this is one of those. Because I'm pretty sure that if I try to drop down, I'm just gonna die. So we gotta figure out a different way. Because yeah, if I drop down here, let's heal just in case. If I try and... Okay, I didn't die. No, no, no. Woo-hoo. Rune sword and rune shield. What are those weapons? Where's the rune sword? Rune shield, rune sword. It's a magic weapon. Okay, cool. It's a pretty high magic attack. Okay, so we go over here now, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh no, this is where we were. Okay. Yep. Oh, cool. Hope you come back soon, Jay. We'll miss ya. Okay, let's see if there are any other paths we can take over here. Because this is where the other chain is. And how do we get up there? That's the big question. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Yay, we're on theme, I guess. We're playing video games and getting lost. See, I'm pretty sure I have no ability to jump. Oh, it's called Jamie. I'm so sorry. Thanks for, like, genuinely, seriously, thank you for telling me, because I always have such a hard time with names. So any help is always appreciated. Because names are important things. As we've learned from The Name of the Wind, if you've ever read that book. Absolutely incredible book. Okay. That one's just gone. Okay. We went down there. This doesn't look... Yeah, we can definitely not jump this. That is absolutely impossible. So let's go back over here. So we also went over there. And I think that's where we went earlier. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can go anywhere here. And this path doesn't really lead us anywhere either. Because, I mean, that looks... Are there invisible bridges here? Do we want to find out if there are invisible bridges here? Okay, I'll walk around a little bit more until we see if there's invisible bridges around, because that's like the only other solution that I see, that there's like invisible bridges. Unless could this thing be, let's use the pine resin and see if the pine resin helps. No. It's not. Fire doesn't hurt it. So yeah. Go back up this way. Let me turn down the music just a little bit, because I feel like it might be a little too loud for how quiet the game is probably for you guys. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do over here with this. And I can't like squeeze through. And I'm guessing, do I have bombs? With magic. Souls and returns to the Nexus. Okay, no, I don't have any fire bombs. And this path leads us to that tower, which leads us nowhere. So where are the remaining chains that we need to drop? Because that was one. Thanks, neighbors. There's one over there that I have no idea how to get to. And I'm guessing that there's one over there. Yeah, I'm just a bit lost, but we're figuring it out. Yeah, my best guess is that there are invisible bridges, but I might also be very wrong about that. Oh, and I'm dead. And I'm very dead. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. Okay, we are... Let's go back, because that was like 6,000 souls. Let's pick that up real quick, because that would be nice to have. You coming? Okay, there we go. Just so that we can, get this over with. Are you stuck? Why are they flying so slowly? Yeah, I think there's invisible bridges. Or maybe there's a ring that I was supposed to, like, pick up. Oh my gosh, I forgot about you. That scared the shit out of me. I scared the shite out of me. Goodness gracious. Okay. Or maybe is there like golem taxi? Gargoyle taxi that I am not using correctly somehow? You just chilling up there? Okay. Because yeah, there's one chain that's floppy. Okay, let's go back to the beginning because that's the easiest one that we can kind of just immediately try and see if it works. Because otherwise, oh, this is the door. And also we need to go to a blacksmith. Okay. Now or nothing. Yep. No invisible bridges. Or at least that one was not an invisible bridge. 3 times the charm, am I right, boys? Okay. I don't necessarily feel like fighting every single one of these again. So I'm just kind of gonna move on. Oh yeah, this one just kind of drops in front of you here. Okay. God damn it. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. He turned around. He was like, nah. Not worth it. Wait a second. No, okay. There we go. Nope. Ah, damn it. This just gets worse and worse with every attempt. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I love how the other one just kind of GTFOs. He's just kind of like, this is not for me. But there's also nothing around here that indicates that there would be like invisible bridges. I know that this game is fucked up, but like how fucked up is fucked up, you know? Oh, hi. That's so many souls. Why? I lost like 7,000 souls. Okay, now we can just experiment at this point. I don't really care anymore. Okay. That is just a bit frustrating. That was like 2 levels. Very, very frustrating. Don't forget about the jump scare. Pick up the souls. Hopefully we can just sell them all at once like we can in like later games. Okay, let's see what happens here after we defeat this this pest. Oh my gosh, they are so annoying. Stop going backwards. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm confused. I'm about to look it up. Yeah, we are not afraid to quote unquote cheat on this stream. Because, listen, guides are online and they exist for you to use them. Whether you agree with that or not. But yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss as to where to go and what to do. So that's not where I'm supposed to go. As demonstrated by the several falls that we just took. So yeah. Not sure. Just feels like I'm missing something. Either brain power wise or gameplay wise. Do I have like stones that I can maybe throw? What is this? A stone that briefly radiates light when exposed to air. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted. It is not what I was looking for. Because this is where it came from. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute dumbass. Good job. Good job. Well, we can go and pick the souls up again. If any of you know where I'm supposed to go here, I would greatly appreciate it. I appreciate any advice that some people might have that are more knowledgeable on these games than I am. Okay, let's pick those souls back up until we inevitably die again. Okay, the only other really space that I can think of is that ledge where I tried several times to drop down onto. One time successfully, most times rather unsuccessfully. Don't. Okay, I don't need that soul, I guess. Yes, you just keep retreating. Okay, let's try and go over up here. No, this is where I did go. This is where I came from. This is where I'll go, Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. Come on. We can figure this out. Come on, turn the radio on. Friday night when I want purple. Also, how many of these noble souls? 20. We just have 8,000 souls in our pocket. Just FYI. No! Fuck! Fifth time's the charm. Just run past everything. If the game's being a dick, I can be a dick too. I have a bachelor's degree in being a dick. God fucking damn it. Why do you slide off the side instead of just falling? I am very upset right now. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. Fuck off. Actually. Okay, fuck off if you're gonna do that. Nope. I hope this is entertaining because this is gonna take a while. Sometimes I forget why I like these games. But yeah, while we're continuing our mindless ascent, let's chat for a little bit. How are you guys doing? How's life? How's the wife and kids? How is the husband and cats? My cats are doing fine. I think one's with me in the room. Yeah, I think she's dead on the windowsill. I will say, windows and cats, fucking best combination ever. They are, my cat Zuzu has never been happier. Obviously we had windows in our previous apartment, but they were subpar to say the least. Yeah, I can't just climb up here. Because they didn't really look out onto anything. They were just the only thing we saw was just like the nope. God damn it. I did it once, and I haven't been able to do it again. But yeah, Zuzu's a very happy kitty cat, just cause now she has something to do all day. I am very upset. I think I'm just gonna look up where to go, because this is becoming very pointless. And my weapon is damaged. And of course. Oh yeah, let's pick this up. Well, we gotta return to the Nexus anyway, so might as well do that right now, I guess. Nope. Oh, I just fell into nothingness forever. Okay. Let's return to the Nexus. Let's sell all of our lovely souls. Oh, I guess he's dead. Storied warrior's soul. Consumed. The echoes of a soul found on the corpse of a storied warrior. Go on. If I left alone, it would only serve as feed for demons. Well, because you sell stuff, right? No. Oh, repair equipment. Oh. Cannot sell things to you? Oh. Great. Just calm down, old man. Oh, okay, I can't just use 20. Let's just use all the souls that I have. And then... yeah, I'm not... Well, that's a lot of souls. Huh. Do I want to... because what is this again? Nah. Nobody needs... We don't need armor. We are simply going to be good at the game. Where is she? There she is. Really? I'm like 150. Short. Okay, great. Yeah, that's... I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any more souls. Okay, let's go back to our lovely little... Prisoners, a ray of hope, but no doubt a deep malice awaited them, poised to mercilessly dash what faint dreams they had. Archstone of the Fool's Idle Demon. Okay, we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Could it be that this is an easier drop? It is. I am big dumb. Look at streaming content, see subs which I can get. Real audience 100 views, get partner within a month so you can start earning $30 per hour. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, let's pick up our measly couple souls that we lost. Trying to make this jump over there. Oh my gosh. The rage within me cannot be contained. I am but a vessel for the world's anger. That which is shall be no more. I will destroy this world and everything in it. Now I understand Eve from yesterday's stream. Now I understand everything. I have seen with eyes unclouded. Oh. Which, by the way, who else is excited for the drop of Shadows Upon Time by Christopher Rucchio in November? I am looking so forward to the 7th book. It's Sun Eater, the Sun Eater series, the Sun Eater saga. Some of my favorite fantasy. I know people have mixed opinions about it. I absolutely fucking love it. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful writing. Oh. My nose is like super itchy. Oh, so it's getting hot again, and I'm really not there for it. I have like 2 fans pointed at me right now, and I am like, okay. What? Okay, I call major bullshit. What? I am very, very, very confused as to how the fuck that didn't work. Or I guess how that worked out. That makes 0 sense to me. Also, we've been at this for like 30 minutes at the very least. Just trying to progress through this level. Okay. Once again, I call major bullshit, but who am I? What? What? I don't understand. How is that drop killing me? I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so beyond pissed off right now. So somehow this drop kills me. But this drop doesn't. But the drop is also absolutely goddamn impossible to make. Are you just gonna shoot me from over there? I am beyond angry right now. My rage cannot be contained nor quelled. This is the exact same distance. See? How the fuck did... Yeah, I am... Okay, but turns out that it was pointless for me to do that. Yeah, I think we're just going to... Yeah, we're just going to look it up. Because this... I thought that these two connected, but apparently I am a dumbass. And so all of this rage and anger could have just kept it to myself. Okay, because I have no idea where to go. The only other possibility is that I like missed something in that tower over that way. That's like the only other possible solution there could be. Wow, that is making that noise. Because I can't go over there to go up. So yeah, this is the only available path to me. So I'm sorry for the past 30 minutes where we were dropping off ledges for absolutely no point, apparently. Am I angry? Very much so right now. Is my anger justified? I believe so. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye? Where are you going? Okay. Okay, I'll just stay over there. Nothing here I can drop to. Nothing here I can drop to. This is where I just came from. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, hi. No? You wanna... Okay. You just stay over there. Oh, hi. Okay. Bye. Oh my gosh. Did I just see... Nope. Okay. No. Okay, so that is not a path forward. Oh my gosh, I am big dumb. I indeed am big dumb. Or am I? Because this still looks like it doesn't lead anywhere. Sure, I missed a couple. No, there's elevators here. Okay, I apologize to everyone who's been watching. I am big dumb. I am the biggest dumb. Hey, at least we're staying true to the name. Or should I say true to the brand? Um, where are we going? What is this place? Oh my gosh. Oh, disgusting. And for some reason, the audio is cutting out like crazy. What is going on with the audio? Okay, we are definitely... Okay, it's sound effects that are... Although the voices are fragment ring. What is the fragment ring? Where is it? There it is. Slowly restores MP over time. Okay. Well, we're not really using MP, so... Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh. Oh. Mercury shard. Wow, what an ugly area. Okay, can you, like, stop? You done? Excuse me. Hello? What the f- What? I am so confused as to what that even was. Yeah, the audio, I don't know if this is something that's just happening for me or if it's for everyone. But the audio in Demon Souls has just been awful. Always. Like cutting out constantly. For I don't even know what reason. Well, at least now we know where to go. For the most part. We are figuring it out, though poorly. Carving your initials, it'll help. Wrong song. I don't really care about these. Oh, but he's in my way, so. Oh, I almost just dropped down. Which probably would have killed me considering the fucking fall damage in this game is bugged out as shit. As we saw earlier. Wait a second. I didn't leave those over there. Well, I definitely want to get my souls back. But there's a dude over there, I think. Oh my gosh, you're just gonna continue this? You know what? Fuck this. I am not interested. Of course. Yeah, fuck that thing. I'm not fighting it because I can't get close because it just immediately starts shitting on me. And I don't have any ranged options at the moment. So yeah, fuck that thing. I'm not fighting it. Fuck this guy. So I can catch your stream whenever you're live. Appreciated, Wendy. Also, feel free to leave a follow, and that way you will get notifications whenever I go live. And it also helps out the channel, like, quite a lot, so I would really appreciate it. That would be absolutely awesome. And if you want to join the Discord community, there's a link in the About Me section to my Discord community. You should come and check it out. We have a lot of fun talking about anime, talking about video games that we're playing, just kind of geeking out in general. So yeah, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, if that sounds like fun, come on and join over at the Discord. Okay, let's go get our souls and let's leave that guy alone, because this is just not worth it. Just not worth my mental health. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with the audio, but it's definitely not having a good time. I can tell you this much. Okay, they're definitely ugly. That's for sure. I can confirm that rumor. They are very, very ugly. The inhabitants of this land. They also not seem... they also don't seem to be having a, a grand old time. As far as I can tell. But, I might be wrong. Maybe they're having... Maybe they're having fun. Maybe they're just being themselves, And who am I to tell them not to do that? Who doesn't like just, moaning sometimes? I swear, if there's just suddenly no ground under me, I'm going to be so upset. Also, Mercury chunk. Nice. What is that sound and where is it coming from? Oh. I go this way. Dan, so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Always happy to see you. How's your day going so far? Mine's been uneventful, honestly. I just went to the store this morning, hung out with my wife for a little bit before she went to work, and yeah. A bit annoyed. Why are you annoyed, man? What's going on? God damn it. Of course I fell. Okay, gotta go back up. What you annoyed at? Oh. Something I never thought I had to contend with. I would have to contend with it in my life is nose hair. I don't know who made it, why God created it, but I am upset about it. Because it is itchy as hell. Not a fan. Okay, come on. What? That sucks. Is it like some of the keys that stopped? Like, yeah, what stopped working in it? And those tend to be pretty expensive. I'm really sorry, dude. That's not a fun thing to have happen to you today. Oh. Well, maybe you can solder it. Like, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff, but I know that repairing cables, as far as I understand, is not like the most difficult thing to do. You can probably look up a tutorial on YouTube, maybe. But yeah, even still, that absolutely sucks. I'm so sorry that that happened to you today. These things are so ugly. Was it just like it ripped by itself, or did something happen? Did it get like stuck somewhere? I am... Too small, you need specialized equipment or machinery to solder such small things. Oh. I am so sorry, dude. That is the worst. I would be, yeah, I would be so upset if my, like, especially if my keyboard broke because I have no, like, substitute for it. Do you have a second one that you can use right now, or do you just have to buy a new one? Where the fuck am I going? I'm so sorry. That is awful. I hate when shit like that happens. Because there's absolutely just no reason for it to happen. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope. And I'm dead. Great. Cool. Fun stuff. Oh, okay. But I hope that at least, you know, hanging out and just chilling for a little bit will help you forget that your keyboard just decided to fuck itself up off a laptop. So technically I do have the laptop keyboard, but then I have to put monitor and use the laptop screen, which is quite a bit smaller. I understand the pain. That's what I had to contend with before I bought this new computer. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I hope that you can just chill with us a little bit, you know, hang out, have fun, forget about the pains of today, and maybe just like get a quick replacement keyboard on Amazon or something. Oh wait, you don't live in the States, so you can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, and by the way, I saw your message on Discord. I will reply later after the stream because I just didn't have time beforehand. So apologies for that. But not ignoring you. No! That was 15,000 souls. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, good. What I was saying is, I hope you can just, like, chill and relax and forget about, you know, the hardships of the day. And then I said something about Amazon, but then I forget that you're not in the States. And so, FYI, I saw your message today earlier. I'll reply later. But funny that you say you're where you're from. I'm not gonna say it out loud on stream just in case you don't want to share that kind of information. But I'm from Poland. So yeah, I don't know if where you're from you have Amazon, but hopefully you'll be able to get a new keyboard pretty soon. But yeah, that's just money you have to spend, which would be better if you didn't have to. So yeah, that absolutely sucks balls. Yeah, I understand that, but like, I don't know. I try to always be rather careful with the information that I share about myself, so I'm not gonna share, you know, stuff about other people. That just seems insensitive. Yep. Yeah. Amazon just recently came to Poland, like literally 2 or 3 years ago. So I am not surprised that it's not available in Hungary. And even in Poland, it's the shipping costs are probably astronomical. Because really, let's be honest, Amazon is just there to make money, not to make our lives easier. Hi, Zuzu. Yes, that is your claw in my leg. Can you not, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I see. So you're studying in Serbia. What are you studying? I'm really curious. I went to a Bible college in the US of A. Actually, the reason why I'm in the US right now. But I got a communications degree. So yeah, curious, what are you studying? Okay, that guy just kind of took care of themselves. Also, is the audio fucked up for you as well? Because for me, it sounds like there's 1,000... Yeah, it just keeps cutting out like crazy. And I don't know what... It's only this game that does that. I don't know why. I wonder if there's something in the audio controls. Oh. Yeah, right. And I genuinely have no idea why it's doing that. I'm studying engineering management, basically engineering plus HR and team people management. That's wow. That is, first off, a lot of things, and second off, that is like really cool. So do you actually like do engineering, or is it just management of engineering type stuff, or is it engineering just plus management, if my question makes any sense? Because I did a little bit of HR in the past. Yep. Like, create an attack in your game that people can dodge. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, yep. And Twitch died again. I despise mobile Twitch. Yep. Nah, thanks. What? What a... What? Oh. Yeah, no, I hate mobile Twitch. Especially the fact that you can only, like, see the stream and chat on Twitch if you hold it up vertically, which you can't... basically cannot see what the fuck is going on the screen. Yeah, mobile Twitch absolutely sucks. But I don't know if you heard my question from earlier, but like, do you actually study engineering, or is it like management of engineering teams? Is it engineering plus management? Like, I don't know if my question makes sense, but I'm just really curious because engineering is like a super, super good field to be in right now. I have a friend who's an engineer, and he makes like a good amount of money. Just recently moved into his own like apartment by himself, no problem. And it's like, I think a 2-bedroom apartment, really good. Okay. So basically, like, enough engineering for you to understand what your team is doing while you're managing them. Which is actually really funny because in my previous job, I worked in a call center. My boss had absolutely no idea what we were doing. So it's funny. It's good to me that they're teaching you at least like the basics of what's gonna be going on. Yeah, I got a communications degree, which was okay, but to be fully honest, I spent a lot of money to watch a lot of YouTube and learn the same things I would have learned on my own if I just had the motivation. Hi, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh my gosh. Which, by the way, the friend that I was talking about who's an engineer, that's his song playing right now. You guys should check him out on Spotify, Dan Cooper. Absolutely sick music. Really fun. But in the end, HR is also a really good field since you will always need people to manage projects and workers. 100% very true, my friend. People will always be stupid idiots that need other people to tell them what to do. Not the prettiest way of putting it, but it's the way I decide to put it. What made you want to go into HR? I'm really curious. Also, my ADHD makes me a really good people person and really calm, even in stressful situations. You know what? That is a very good skill to have, especially in that field. I wholeheartedly concur with you. Can you stop punching them and start hitting them with your gigantic sword, please? Thank you. Yeah, I always wanted to go into psychology because kind of for the same reasons. But instead of having ADHD, I'm a rather like quiet person well, I'm trying to be a little bit more outgoing while I'm streaming, but in general, I tend to more like sit back and watch rather than engage into things. Aw, motherfucker, you're still there. Die. I hate these guys. So psychology, and I really love watching, observing, and trying to understand people. So that was always felt like a field that I really wanted to like explore more and more, because I think people are fascinating, just the ways that we think and the ways that we act and the things that we do. I think that's like what really makes humanity special and unique. Come over here. Okay, now we're ascending the next tower, I guess. In high school, I went to... Sorry, I'll read your message in just a second once I fuck these guys up. Oh, there's 3 of them. Fucking off. Come to daddy. Can you stop flying, please? Okay. Okay. My gosh. In high school, I went to IT and programming and didn't mind it, but those 4 years made me realize that if I work mostly alone on a project, I'll go insane. But I want to stay close to that field, but I also want to work with people, so I chose this college. Nice. Is this like a college that specializes in like engineering and like management, or either of those two? Whoa. Okay, it's coming down. Oh my gosh, I almost just shat my pants because I thought that I finally got to the end of it, and he almost killed me. Okay, 2 chains gone. Both IT engineering, electrotechnician, and other engineering related courses. Okay, that's really cool. Do you have a specialization in engineering, or is it just like general, because your specialization is HR, you don't really get to like into any specific field of like engineering? Also, there's things happening on the screen. Oh, that's a lot of ugly little guys coming out of it. I really did not need to see them up close. Really, my life would have been just as fulfilling if I had not seen them up close. How many souls do we have? 23. It's general for me, but most of my engineering classes are IT engineering, not many hands-on engineering classes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. I keep getting these like weird bumps. Something's biting me either at night or during the day, but I cannot figure out what it is. They just kind of appear out of nowhere. Why would you stand right in front of him? Sorry, one sec. I am just gonna do all of this real quick. There we go. Yeah, you said that you took some like IT engineering, IT classes in high school, so that makes sense that you're more emphasizing on that since that was something that you enjoyed. Oh. Can I upgrade my... I do. I can. Oh. Required have. Okay, so I need Heartstone shards. Purchase item. Do you have Heartstone shards? No. No. Smithing grounds. Let's go over here. So, oh my gosh. Oh. My leg is so itchy and I'm trying so hard not to scratch it, but I'm failing because I am scratching it. There's this guy. Oh, but he doesn't have stuff. Okay, I guess. To be honest with this whole semester was a shit show due to the local protests. What protests? For like against your school or against something else? Heartstone shard. Let's buy this many of them. And now we can go and upgrade our weapon. Yeah, I'm very curious what was being protested. Because here in the US we had a bunch of protests against like, you know, the current government and like the immigration laws that are happening nationwide, anti-corruption, anti-government protests. Yeah, I feel like that checks out, especially for Serbia. How is like the situation in Serbia right now? Because the last thing I remember is it like being really bad a couple years ago when you know, all the refugees from Serbia were leaving and like going to other unless, you know, the government is great and you just don't want to talk about how great the government in Serbia is. That is also an acceptable answer. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yep. That would be my answer for the US as well. The government here is absolutely phenomenal. And so I just don't want to talk about how great the government is. And you know what else is great? Capitalism. I love capitalism. Oh. You were not here before. Yeah, that makes sense. I am curious, and I love it's kind of. I am curious, and I kind of love that type of shit, but I'm not gonna make you talk about it if you don't want to. Not even make. It's a lot to type. We can just talk about it another time. But yeah, it's kind of insane, all the government things that are happening around the world. I just recently, I mean, obviously the war in Ukraine, everything that's happening between Israel and Palestine, all of that is absolutely fucked up. But there's so much more. Like, there's so many corrupt governments out there in the world. It's not even funny. Like, it's so sad. I remember I had a friend from Tunisia, to be honest. I'm too lazy to type all of that out. If you're interested, I can send you a vid explaining the basics. I can probably just look it up myself. I appreciate it. I'm not going to make you, do the hard work that I could be doing myself. But yeah, it's crazy to me to realize how bad government is just around the world. How much of a problem it is everywhere and anywhere you go. Like I said, my friend from Tunisia, his government was corrupt, so he came to Poland. Venezuela, I have a friend from Venezuela. She is afraid to go back home because of all the crap that's going on over there. Zuzu, fuck off. I don't think I even need to talk about Brazil. Like, all of Poland is not a great place. I don't know much about Polish politics, but it's just not good. It's not that I don't want to talk about it. I'm happy to talk about it, but typing it all out. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand. It's a lot to type. Broke it up into parts so that doesn't shit itself would be yeah, no, I 100% understand. Sorry that I asked, but yeah, it's just crazy to me how many things are just completely and utterly fucked around the world. There's some items here, but this is I want to check out this boss fight. Oh, it's the man-eater. I know about this boss fight. And he flies. Of course he flies. Where is he? Okay, this is... Oh, damn. And I'm dead. Okay, I mean, that wasn't, like, horrible. It was not great, but it wasn't, like, awful. Suzu, what do you want from me? What do you want? Come here. You want people time? You want some people time, huh? You want some people time? Yeah, you do. You're such a little kitty cat. Everybody meet Zuzu Azula, or see her again, I guess. For those of you who are joining into the stream, not for the first time. Hi, Zuzu, yeah. Aren't you just a kitty cat? There you go. Are you gonna keep annoying me, or are you gonna go away now? Every, like, once a day, not like a bunch, but like once a day, she just gets this huge urge to be pet, and I must drop everything, pick her up, and pet her, because otherwise she's gonna scratch me and annoy me. Like, she doesn't scratch me, but she stretches out and digs her claws into my flesh. So in November in Novi Sad, newly renovated train station Canopy collapsed, killing 15 people and more later in the hospital, and the government's first move was denying that the Canopy was renovated, which was debunked since there were after and before pictures of it. Then they tried to ignore the tragedy. This sparked peacefully student protests in the city, which were met with violence from ruling party associate, which sparked the nationwide protests. Yep, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar to what has been happening here in the U.S. Like in I remember in L.A. there were protests, and I don't know if they were peaceful, and I don't know how peaceful they were, so I'm not going to get into the politics of that. But like, they were against ICE, which is the immigration police, because the immigration police has, by many, been described as a Gestapo-like force. I'm not going to give my opinion on that. I don't know if that's right. I think, especially coming from Europe, right? From Poland specifically, I think we need to stop with the comparisons to Hitler. I think that is a very strong accusation to make for anybody who lives in Europe. But people are very unhappy with the way that ICE has been like doing their job and doing their thing. And so there were protests in LA, which were met with like tear gas and violence and SWAT teams. People who were wearing masks during the protests were being like charged, which is just really strange. So yeah, I appreciate you typing it out again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you had to. That was absolutely not my intention. I'm a curious person, but I'm also too lazy to look things up. So yeah, hi Zuzu. You done? Is this enough for you? Can I stop now? Because you're really warm and it's super hot here. So, go away. Wow. I'm covered in cat hair. You had your people time. I'll pet you later. So yeah, things are just kind of fucked everywhere in the world right now, and it's not a great place to be in. I'm honestly kind of just a bit worried how things are going to turn out in the future couple of years. But we stay hopeful. We continue on, not forgetting about the things that are happening, but continuing with our lives, speaking against in truth and injustice. That's at least the way that I try to do it. But yeah, yeah, we are finally making. Zuzu, please stop scratching me. But yeah, we are slowly making our way through this area of the game. Hopefully we'll be done soon. I know about the man-eater boss. I watched a couple of videos about Demon Souls, and I know that this guy is especially infamous in like the Demon Souls community. Okay, this guy's dead. Let's see if we can do something about this boss. And by January, over 99% of the higher education facilities were shut down and physically blockaded by the student party who are supported by the locals and the farmers, and even lawyers join the students as well, offering free repercussions if your rights were violated while on protests, and the farmers using their tractors to protect the protesters from people trying to drive into the protests. Then in the March capital, there was a huge protest with over 1 million people. Wow, that is pretty insane. What does this do? A small amount of MP, large amount of MP. Yeah, so these are just... Okay, I somehow missed that dodge. What is going on? Why are you not hitting him? And yeah, I need to manage my stamina just a little bit better. Where are you going? Come back. And I'm dead. Okay, cool. Attending, and while the protesters were holding their 16 minutes of silence, 1 minute for each lost life, they were attacked with sound cannons by the special police. The special police? That really does not sound right. The special police. Well, that is all kinds of fucked up. Let me tell you. The special police. No country should have a special police. That should not be a thing that exists. What is the special police there for? Yeah, I don't know that in any country's history a special police has ever been used for anything good and or peaceful. Most of the time they're always forces of basically unprecedented not unprecedented. What's the word that I'm looking for? Unsupervised exertion of power over the people. Never have I heard of a good implementation of a secret police. Okay, I feel like we have a good chance of killing the man-eater. Unless the second one drops down, which is a high possibility, then we're kind of fucked. But we stay positive. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't manage my stamina well. It's saying that student. Can you like fucking stay in one place, please? Okay, goodbye. That's... Okay, that somehow hit me? Yeah, fuck you. Yep, second man-eater. Okay. And I'm dead. Now the government is saying that any student that didn't finish the semester is over 99 of students will lose all their government scholarship, which means every semester will be at least 10 times more expensive per student. Now, if they end up doing that, that's where the peaceful protests will end and the riots will begin. So true, bestie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these governments are honestly thinking. Yeah, there's a lot I could say. There's a lot of things I want to say, but I think for now I'm just shaking my head. I'm sorry that this has affected you. That's all I can say. But yeah, no, 100%. Either people will stop going to college or people will just, yeah, riot because Serbia has never been a rich country. Literally, like what, 10 years ago, a bunch of Serbian people had to flee the country. It's fine. I'm an active part of the protest and I'm doing all I can to support it. Nice. That is good. I support your cause. Can you gotta be fucking kidding me. I am very upset right now. But yeah, I hope things turn out better and they don't pass that law, that they don't take away government support, because I live in a country that does not support their students, and let me tell you, it is not a good time. Okay, somehow that hit me. Okay, that hit me. That did not. Okay, I don't like this game. Okay, how much money do I have? I don't have that much money. But yeah, to live in a country that just does not support their like students and the people who, you know, are the future of your country, it's just bananas to me. Parliament with bulldozers and demolished half of it because the government capitulated since the army refused to shoot at their own people and children. Yeah. So yeah, well, I mean, honestly, bulldozing down the capital, kind of fire, kind of rock and roll, I have got to say. Okay, I'm so sorry. My cat is being a little shithead. Ah, fuck. Oh, you can't get to me. Hehe. Okay, you guys can watch this guy. I'll be right back. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We couldn't afford college. Literally, me and my wife. It's one of the only reasons why we're still in the USA, because we need to pay off like all the debt that we accrued, and trying to pay it off in Polish currency is not a good idea. That is so funny. The bulldozer revolution. Again, kind of fire. Am I dead? I died. Of course I died. Oh my gosh. What a fun game. Yeah, I'm just being a little too greedy with my hits, I think. Is basically what's happening here. I just need to stack up on heals. And yeah, I might read up on it because it's a very interesting situation. I like knowing about these things because yeah, there's just so much that we don't get to hear about. But there's a whole world out there. Funny how that works, right? Happier topics. I'm so excited. Tomorrow, me and my girlfriend are going to the festival where we originally met as our 3rd year anniversary, and well, be partying till Sunday. That is awesome. What festival did you guys meet at? I'm very curious. And is it in? Are you guys going to be meeting in Serbia, or are you going back to Hungary? Like, is your girlfriend from Serbia? Okay, you can fuck off. Wait, I still can't. Okay, there we go. And yeah, again, congrats on 3 years. That's really like a huge accomplishment. Cold Mask. Ring of Avarice. What's the Ring of Avarice? Because this raises item discovery. Obtain more souls. 100% I'm obtaining more souls. In Serbia, called the Windmill Festival, since in the middle of the area is a really old windmill. That's awesome. And do you do anything special for the windmill? Actually, I'll let you talk about your girlfriend first, because I'm actually curious about how you guys met. And then I have more questions about the windmill festival. This is ugly. Okay. Right, I also found the gold mask. A gold mask with a delicate design, reserved for use only by the highest ranking members of the secret courtier who plot to harness the power of souls. Interesting. We're both from Serbia, but the part of Serbia that used to be Hungary. Oh, okay. In these parts, there are towns like our towns that is populated by over 90% Hungarian speakers, and that's why I have my double citizenship as well. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so you're Serbian Hungarian. That makes sense. Because yeah, I thought that from your previous explanation, what I understood was that you are Hungarian, but you live in Serbia right now, but you're Serbian Hungarian. That makes a lot more sense. That's really, really sick, though. Yeah, how'd you guys meet? Or, yeah, you met at the Windmill Festival, sorry. I'm really curious what that festival is like and what the, like, circumstances of your guys' meeting was. Unless, again, you don't necessarily want to talk about it, at which point that's fine. Die. There's an item over here. Let's see what that is. Just a soul. So while I'm studying in Serbia, every class I'm taking is in Hungarian. That's funny. Europe. What a great place. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Oh. Okay, he just did the same thing twice, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I actually have a chance here. That attack is so annoying. Okay. And he's flying off again. My heart is beating so fast right now. Of course. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my gosh, we can do it. And of course... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my gosh, can you fucking stop? Oh my gosh. We did it. So sorry. Let me read your message real quick. Imagine the most hippie festival. Like, yes, there is a party, but everyone, even people you never met, are like your close friends. You can talk to anyone, and it's an amazing, almost family-like vibe. That's really cool. And I've been going there for 5 years now, but 3 years ago, I decided to get a hookah and bring it to the festival with my buddy. We were just vibing, and we wrote on a paper that if you want to try the hookah, the price is a conversation. And then when I was setting up a girl, hello, Allison Parker, welcome to the stream. A girl came over and asked if she and her friends could try it, pointed to the paper and said sure, but there's a price, and the group was my now girlfriend, and the first day we talked was to smoke the hookah. That is an incredible story, and that is also like the best way to do that type of shit. That is so cool. You can try the hookah for the price of a conversation. That is genius. Absolutely genius. That's a great story. Yeah, I don't have any words. Like, I would like to comment on it, but there's just, it's perfect. It's the exactly what you want to do. You get a cute girl to walk up to you to take a hit of the hookah that you brought, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, but first, you need to talk to me. Mix the demon soul. The ivory tower. What did I just pick up? Okay, and the next day we decided to meet up again. We talked some more and then chilled, and then on the last day when we left, we kept in contact and decided to try for more than friendship. I'm doing all right, Allison. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I've had a rather... Oh, you get a cutscene. That's a lot of chairs, buddy. She does not seem very happy. Oh. Am I being summoned in? No. Oh. He just lifted up his skirt. What is going on? I have so many questions. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Have had a rather slow day. Today went to the store, and then just after that, just kind of started. Didn't get to really do much more. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the story, Dan. Yeah, that's really sweet. That's a great like anniversary thing to do. Just be able to go to the place where you met. That's so sweet. That's so cute. I absolutely love that. Fuck these guys. Of course. And yeah, Allison, how are you doing? How's your day going? Fuck this guy. I don't want to deal with him right now. Sorry, I want to comment on things. Oh my gosh, why is he so tanky? You know what? I'm leaving. I'm not supposed to be here. This is not a place for me. If you want, every year the festival puts out a little music video recap. I can send it. Please do. If you're able to, I would love to. If you could send it in the chat, or you could just send it to me on Discord. That also works. I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. Ah, fuck. Another one of these guys. And I'm probably dead. Yep. Oh my gosh. Why the 2024 one isn't up. I will, honestly, let's watch it on stream in just a second. Let me fuck up this squid guy and let's watch it on stream. I think that would be really cool. Yep, that just hit me. Why does he walk like that? But yeah, Allison, where are you joining us from? How are you doing? What's up with your life? Let us know down in the comments below. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess this is where we fight the guy. So before we enter this, oh, you got, wait, let me, what about auto mod? Messages were deleted by moderator. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Let me. Nice, Allison. Oh, and also Allison, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see that earlier. Dan, I am so sorry that this keeps happening to you. I forgot that I said no links in the chat because in the past, most of the time, links are being sent to, you know, promote scams and stuff, so I was trying to avoid that. I am very sorry. Let me fix that really quickly. Can I unban you? On timeout. There we go. Okay, there you go. I am very, very sorry for that. That keeps happening to you. Apologies, my friend. And yeah. Is there any way for me to make sure that like your links don't get no, I don't want to report you. I don't want to warn you. I don't want to ban you. No. Okay, I will wait. I'll take the link that you send because I still have it. And let me, can I put it in the chat or will it time me out? There we go. It's in the chat in case anybody else wants to see it later. But VPs can send links, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I make you a VIP? I don't think I can. I don't think I have that capability just yet. But let us really quickly I'd have to swap monitors, but instead what I can do this to have our, I want to watch the video from the festival if everybody's okay with that. Allison, if you're okay with that, because honestly it sounds like a dope time. Oh, I should probably have my face in there as well. Give me one sec. Let's grab this and this. Boom, boom. Delete. Paste. Now you can see me. Let's stop the music for a sec. And let's go over to the festival. And let's watch the... Oh, I can't see chat right now. Wait, we can fix that. We can fix that very easily. Let me move this over to my other screen. Everybody can see it. Also, I can send the one to you on Discord, and the 2022 one, you can actually see our table with our hookah, but no faces are seen, so I can send that as well. You know what? I'm gonna... Creators like you, though, want to hop in? Maybe. Come over to the Discord community and we can talk about it on Discord afterwards. Right now, let's watch the festival video, because I'm really curious what it's like. And yeah, I mean, I would honestly love to see your hookah table. So if you want to send that one as well, I would. That would be really fun. But yeah, let's watch the. Yeah, sorry. I just like, I'm not sure about like all these communities. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I'd want to like talk about it and see what's going on, you know? See what's up. But yeah, let's watch the video. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Apologies about that again. I hope you didn't get banned again. That is a cool transition. So basically, it's like a music festival. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, looks like a vibe. A walk on fire. Oh, okay. I gotta say, the special effects on this promo video are kind of fire. People can just sit around and chill talk. Okay, this whole trailer is very esoteric. It's like very out there. I kind of like it. I fuck with it. Nice. Okay. So all the names, yeah. So this is a Hungarian festival, just based on the names that I'm seeing here, because they don't look very Serbian. The community is amazing, like nothing has been stolen in 3 to 4 years on the festival. There's no littering. The whole festival ground is littered with hay, so most people, me included, just walk around barefooted. Walking around barefooted, those are my people. That's my fucking people. I used to do a lot of like, wait a second. I used to do a lot of camps and like conferences, and people always knew me as the barefoot guy because I would walk around the entire campground just fully barefooted. Wait. Okay. We're not going to watch the whole 2022 trailer. I just want to see the hookah table. That's all I want to know.
We see you see. Attack, 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 attack.
Okay, very different vibe on this. The festival is staffed and built and decorated by volunteers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, by volunteers. Okay, let's watch the whole thing. Let's watch the whole thing. It's only 4 minutes. It's really not that long.
Brand new style and a brand new swag.
There's actually a link to the Discord community in my about section, so you can go and check it out over there. You should really join. It's really fun. We just kind of chat about games and anime and just shit that we enjoy. So I think it'll be a vibe if you join. But we also have people from all around Europe. Last year, I made some friends from Germany and France who were there at the fest. Yeah, I miss Europe. I miss being in Europe. It's a vibe. Honestly, if I was in Poland right now, I'd probably try to go down to the festival. Because it looks like a vibe. Because like I don't like music festivals in general because it's loud and there's a lot of people and it's sweaty. And most of the time it's kind of... most of the time it's like kind of dangerous, you know? Because of some of the things that you mentioned that don't happen at your festival. This looks like a chill vibe. This looks like a place where I can go hang out with people and just have fun, you know? What the fuck is going on right here? What is this man doing? What is I love that. That is hilarious. The hookah table. Is this you guys? Sorry, I won't stop so that it's not. But was that the hookah table? You gotta tell me. That was you guys. That's so cute. That was you and your girlfriend. Well, before you were girlfriend and boyfriend. That's a cute dog. Those were the like a small band from the UK who dressed up in like UFO suits and had really trippy synth music while singing about world peace of something. What a fucking vibe. What an absolute vibe. That's so funny. Somebody made a drum set out of old bike tires. That's incredible. That food looks so good. Okay, the production team, there are different activities. The production team on this, like, on these trailers is absolutely fucking insane. That is insanity. Because the production quality on this should not be this good for a festival, you know, for a small festival somewhere in Europe. But that is absolutely incredible. Yeah, I mean, all the kids in the trailer are crazy. They're just, you know, hanging out with a bunch of people. Love the music. Honestly, kind of reminds me of kind of Polish folk music, which is really funny. Really, honestly, those are some great trailers. So yeah, anybody who watches this in the future or on the stream right now, if you're from the Serbia, Hungary area, I don't know what your area is exactly, even if I don't necessarily want to say it, but if you're in that area, Malom Festival, you guys should check it out. looks like a fucking vibe. Looks absolutely dope. If I was there, I would 100% go. And the hookah table looks phenomenal. Wait, what am I doing? I am a lot of people bring their kids, so it's really kid friendly during the day. There is even a kindergarten where you can leave your kids for a few hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me turn the stream back on, or sorry, the game back on, because we've been. But yeah, that looks absolutely dope. Oh yeah, and let me turn the music back on.
We're going to choose the drop down by device. And
Nope. That was wrong. This is the music. This is the music I was talking about. Let me turn it just up a little bit. But yeah, that's where we're going tomorrow. It's a 3-day fest in total. Okay, well, we're going to miss you for the next couple of days. But hey, honestly, go off, King. That looks like an absolutely delightful time. Did he just parry me? Okay. Oh no. He has balls. Why is he punching like that? I'll read your message in just a second once I'm out of the fight. Okay. That should be death. Is that it? Okay. What an interesting fight. A golden demon soul. You've obtained the soul of an archdemon. Thick, colorless fog shall oppress you no more. Interesting. So I guess this guy summoned himself a champion. But I can send you guys pics and vids from into the Discord. Maybe we'll see if I'll have internet out there. Yeah, it looks like the field might not have the best internet connection in the world. You saw the whole fest is in a field with the windmill as centerpiece. Yeah. I mean, if you are able to, or just like take some pictures, and I would love to see them later on. If you want to share them on like the Discord afterwards. But yeah, that looks like an absolute vibe. Like I said, if I was there, I would 100% go with you. Throne Room of Jormungandr. Yeah, sounds like a good time. I'm gonna miss you on the stream, but I think it is more important for you to go and celebrate with your girlfriend. Is she into games as well? Is she not really? And also, do you guys live close by to each other, or is it like a long distance relationship? $55,000. That's a lot of souls. I'm getting her through games slowly. I already got her to love Hades 2 and Death Stranding along with Nier, of course. Of course, Nier. You made me love Nier, so I am not surprised that you made your girlfriend love Nier as well. Let me... But yeah, I tried getting my wife into video games, but she doesn't have the patience for it. The only video game she ever plays is The Sims 2. Just got her a PlayStation 5 controller as well as an anti-factory gift. I gotta Google that word. What is that? Or is it just autocorrect? Oh, anniversary. Okay. Yeah. Google figured out what the word was supposed to be. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's really cool. Apparently you had a stroke. That's so funny. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's continue on. Yeah, what games do you guys play on the PlayStation? Because one thing that I was kind of frustrated with from like going from Xbox to PlayStation doesn't have a lot of games that you can play together. And the even more frustrating part is that on PlayStation, when you have somebody playing with you and you play online, they can't join you. And I don't know if that is still a thing on... Oh no, what is this guy? On the same dorm, just on a different floor, but right now she lives in a village about 30 kilometers from me. Do you have a car, or do you not really have any means of being able to see her? But yeah, what I was saying is on Xbox in the past, Xbox 360, you could have your friend log in as a guest and you could play online video games together. But on... fuck, dogs. But on PlayStation, that's just not a possibility. You can't do that, which is really, really annoying. Something tells me that the dogs are going to break free of this. But yeah, me and my wife, when we were dating, we lived like 200 kilometers away from each other. She lived in like we lived in two major cities in Poland, and at first I had a car and I was able to go and see her, but then my car broke because I drove it into a train. Real story. Oh no. Okay. Every day between my city and our college city and her village is another stop on the ride. Nice. That's good. That's really, really good. Cause yeah, me and my wife, like, there was a train that I could take, but it wasn't like the most reliable. Whenever I took it, especially on like Fridays, when, you know, I'd get off work, it would be like sometimes 3 hours late. So that was really annoying. Yeah, if you can drive, if the train is reliable, I prefer the train because it's just easier. But if you can take or it's more convenient. But if you can take your car, that is just so much easier. We don't have a PS. We just use a PS controller on PC. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Why are you over there? What are you doing, my friend? Can you fuck off, please? Nope. I can't. I really gotta change the font on that. Ha! Sudi, I think? Or 600? I'm dead. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, 600 IB. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Helps out the channel a whole lot. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a grand old time. We're all having a great time. Chillin', talking about music festivals and the like. Okay. Deadens. Oh, so now these guys are just here. I should probably get some endurance. Okay, let's try and fuck this assassin up. Nope. You coming? Claws stealth throwing dagger. Unknown hero soul. But yeah, like I said, I tried getting my wife into video games. It's just not really her type of thing, which is fine. She has stuff that she likes. Like, for example, playing and making music, like the song you're listening to right now. Am I doing a plug for my wife's music? Maybe, but I am shameless. You guys should go and listen to them on Spotify because their music is awesome. Oh. Ah, fuck. Another assassin. Die. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm dead. Should have expected that. Should have seen that coming. Oh, Dan, are you guys like sleeping in a tent while you're there? I was going to ask that. I forgot because I saw a bunch of tents in the video. Words in the video that you shared. Nice. What the? What? 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 What the? Okay, I call bullshit. I call major bullshit. Everyone brings their tent and sleeps in it, or some people just find a nice spot because there are multiple places with pillows, hay beds, and blankets, and just sleep in the open. That is one thing that I am amazed that people are able to do, because that's like super difficult for me. I really need, like, I already have the cutting out audio is really annoying. I already have so much trouble like sleeping just normally. I need a good comfortable bed, a pillow, a blanket, like all of those things. Otherwise, I'm not a happy camper. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't have to deal with the assassin. I can just do this. Can you please fuck off?
A quick word from our sponsor, Summertime Clothing for Summertime. Get all of your warm weather needs from Summertime for Summertime Clothing. Summertime.
And another one.
We'll give you the rest of that weather report right
And they just... There are pillows and blankets, and you'd be surprised how comfy a hay bed can be. I am willing to believe you. I am willing to believe you that a hay bed can be very comfortable. I've not tried one myself. But I can submit my preconceived notions of what is or isn't comfortable in life. Okay, fuck you, dog. Because, yeah, I never had to sleep in a hay bed, or had the privilege and opportunity of sleeping in a hay bed. So I am very, very curious what that is actually like. Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay, these guys drop a lot of good stuff. Okay, I gotta go back to the Nexus and like leave a bunch of stuff there, but we can do that closer to the end of stream. Die. Maggot.
But it's not working. I'm supposed to be on air, right? I'm supposed to be talking to our audience. You get out of
My brain just simply cannot conceive of a place to sleep that is not a bed.
our audience can hear you.
I went camping once and slept in a hammock, and I didn't sleep most of the night. Partially because of the hammock, partially because of the foxes that kept running around our... Oh, these guys go invisible if you're too far from them? Fuck off, dudes. And I'm almost dead. Die. Okay. Also, one of my favorite things about the festival is every afternoon before the concerts start on the small stage, there are jam sessions. Okay, you can fuck off. I'm reading a message. Small stage, there are jam sessions, and if you're a musician, you want join and jam along with the other musicians. Okay, that is sick, and that is a great thing to do, especially at a music festival. Or festival, period. That is the smartest thing I've ever heard. Oh. Okay, die. Slam poetry reading. Yeah, that festival sounds like an absolute vibe. I wish more things like that happened, like, everywhere. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Can you guys, like, fuck off? Ever thought about that? Ever considered that possibility? Oh, and he just... Yep, he took no damage and then bent me over and whispered sweet nothings into my ear. Schlamm poetry. I always want, like, okay, what is the definition of slam poetry? Because I hear a lot about it. I've never actually listened to slam poetry. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that is something I should do. But yeah, I don't understand what the difference between slam poetry and just normal poetry is. My wife writes poetry. I don't understand poetry. Maybe that's a key thing. Maybe first I need to understand. Okay. It would be nice if my character didn't just randomly decide to, like, punch people instead of, you know, hitting them with the big sword that she has. That would be really great. There are also 4 stages. Everyone can listen to the type of music they want to listen to. There are techno stage and pool Hungarian folk music stage. There's a small stage, mostly smaller artists of whatever genre, and the main stage with bigger artists, whatever genre. Okay. That sounds like a... Honestly, that reminds me... I just thought of this. This reminds me of this... what is the name of the festival? This festival that my friends used to go to when I was younger. There was also like a really big music festival, like arts festival. It wasn't a music festival specifically. It was like an arts festival. Fuck off. Yeah, a lot of my friends really, really, like, were into it. There was, yeah, a bunch of poetry happening, a bunch of, like, different artists performing music. It's poetry that combines the elements of performance, writing, competition, and audience participation. It is performed at events called poetry slams or simply slams. The name slam came from the audience has the power to praise or sometimes destroy a poem, and from the high energy performance style of the poets. Interesting. So it's like a whole thing. I would really appreciate it if you stopped. I don't know, not really a slam guy myself. My girlfriend is, but according to Google, the definition of slam poetry. Okay, yeah, I wondered if you Googled that. I appreciate the effort. those archers can suck a bag of dicks. Interesting. So it's like poetry that audience can participate in. That is, I did not know that was a that was a component of slam poetry. That's kind of fun. I can appreciate that. Is there gonna be another assassin dude? Whoa! No, man with big sword. Yeah. No shame. You should have no shame about that. There's so many weird definitions of shit. There's too much to try and memorize them all. Oh, are you finally coming to me? Come on over, fat man. Let me hit you with the tip of my sword. And that is not a euphemism. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah. No. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Die, fat man. Iron key ring. What is that supposed to be for? Just the tip. Don't worry. It's just the tip. It won't hurt. Or maybe it'll hurt a little. Okay. You guys can all fuck off. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. Okay, of course. Yep, that. I couldn't roll over the two sticks that were sticking out of the... I'm upset. Everything is okay. Life goes on. We simply get to try again. And that is what we get from failure. It's not failure. It's an opportunity to fuck you, dog. It's an opportunity to try again. Okay. So, Dan, take my mind off of the absolute frustration and anger that I'm currently feeling. Okay. But now I think you can go through the gate because you got the key? Wait a second. Are you cooking? I don't think so. I think I died before I managed to open. I got a key for something. Let's see what it is. A ring of iron keys. They all look the same. I love video games. They're such a relaxing hobby. Can you fuck off? Apologies for all the swearing. I generally try not to, especially on stream. But I have had enough. But yeah, you said that your girlfriend is into slam poetry. Does she also do slam poetry? Mayhaps? Because that would be kind of sick. It's fine. I'm a Souls player as well. Okay, yeah. Then you understand. You understand the feelings that I am having. These games are some of my favorite games. And I want to murder people. Why does it take me 3 years to get up from the ground? Okay. We can do this. This is not that, it's really not that difficult. There's just like 1,000 mobs here and they're all very frustrating to fight against. Well, not all of them, just mostly those little assassin boys. She writes for herself sometimes, but doesn't let anyone read it. Sometimes me, but sometimes she doesn't even let me read it. She's very self-conscious. I get that. Art is a very difficult thing to do. Most of the time, like I write stories sometimes. Most of the time, I don't really let anybody read them. Just recently, I started like doing that. Even when it comes to like YouTube and, you know, streaming and stuff. It took me years to finally actually get it to do it, or to try to do it. So I get her. I really do. Art is a vulnerable thing. Do you do any type of art? Because if she's into slam poetry, and obviously you enjoy music, but do you do music or any like other forms of art? Maybe drawing? Okay. Ah, frustrating. Die. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. I don't really do any type of art. I love music, but I have an awful rhythm sense, so I'd never really, I will never be able to play. Yeah, I get that. I like music as well, but I am not good at it. I honestly could not even tell you what the issue is. I don't have a good ear. I guess that is really the issue. I do like musicals and stuff. I do. I do musicals and stuff. But I never really get lead roles. Most of the time I get like supporting cast type stuff. But I still, oh my gosh, I love it. And mostly I love acting. That is kind of that's my shit. Okay. It is nice when I have enough space to swing my sword. That is supposed to be a euphemism. Haha, penis. Where am I going? I can hear someone breathing. And yeah, and your art is people. That is something that I think is often like underrated. The ability to, you know, be a people person. Because you can't do math or you can't, you know, play an instrument, people often think that you don't have, like, that is something that often happens to me. My question is, why are you using the build? Everyone knows that in every game Dex is superior. Okay, I see. We have a Dex guy in the chat. Excuse me. You want to know why I'm not using a Dex weapon? It's because I always do Dex and I wanted to do something else. I always do Dex in these games, and I was like, I think a strength holy build would be fun. I don't know if there are any good holy weapons in this game, because this is also my first time ever playing through Demon Souls. Yeah, right? I do Dex so much. I gotta do something else. I'm a bit lost, but we're figuring it out. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, but there has to be a shortcut somewhere around here. I just can't live without my Dex. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, once I get the ability to respec, I might just switch to a Dex build because, I don't know. There is a certain satisfying thing about swing big sword, make guy go boom, you know? I have big sword, I swing big sword, little dude go bye-bye. Why is my frame rate dropping? Also, I don't know if you've noticed since yesterday, but I upped the frame rate on the stream. It should be in 60 FPS now. And yesterday it was in 30. Because I didn't realize that I still Can you fuck off? Apologies. So-called adults, more I realize how immature and childish most of them are. Yep. That was my... My gosh, the audio is just... The audio really doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh, it just... Why did I just backstab him? My gosh. Yeah, that was my experience in college. I came to the US. I know, right? How the fuck did I just backstab him? Okay. At least he's not... Can you... Okay, whatever. But yeah, when I went to college, I was like 23. And I was expecting everybody to be, you know, at a certain, like, intelligence and maturity level. And I realized that that was absolutely not the case. Not to say, and I don't want to sound like I am some incredibly mature, the smartest person in the world. That is absolutely not what I'm saying. I am not smart. I am not an intelligent person. And I will never claim to be. Yeah. Can you not, please? Thank you. I'm trying to have a conversation here. But yeah, just the general, like, I don't know. The most people's problems that I hear, I kind of just want to say, hey, have you tried not being selfish? Have you tried, like, being a decent human being? Just like once or twice? I think you would have a better time if you tried. Oh. What is this assembly? Why? Instead of swinging her sword, she decided to the guy in full fucking armor right in front of her. Why? Why does the character keep doing that? I'm so confused. But yeah, I think a lot of problems that happen around us in the world, and I know I'm simplifying, I know I'm being very reductionistic, allow me this little indulgence of mine, but I think that a lot of issues that we face nowadays as humans would be solved if we were just a little less selfish. That is my unpopular opinion. Hot take, as the kids say. Trying to be the smartest guy or anything, but the amount of problems I see that can be solved with a little bit of communication or honesty, or just a bit of emotional maturity, is sometimes really annoying because I always end up as the mediator, peacekeeper, or simply set the adult in the situation. Same. Honestly, like, I cannot tell you how much I resonate with what you just said. Of course, he's the king's son. Where are you going? The king is the other way. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I can't even like express to you how much I resonate with what you just said. Because yeah, we're all people. We're all in the same situations. Life is hard for everybody. We should show... Oh, I was not expecting him to use his shield. Can you fuck off? If we all just treat each other like we are equals, or at least equally, like, deserve the same amount of respect and the same amount of everything, it's kind of funny to realize how many things just change in people's attitudes, in like, yeah, in just everything, in every way. But I feel like I'm preaching to the choir here. Yeah, whoever built this level is evil. My joystick was pointing in the right, and she rolled to the left. Why? I don't know. It is one of life's great mysteries. Like, for a personal thing, my father and his father had a really bad argument a few years ago, and since then refused to even talk to each other, which is wild since they live basically in the same house, and I, 21-year-old me, has to be the adult between the 50-year-old and the 80-year-old. Yep. Same. I, for most of my life, had to be the mediator between my mom and any other adult that she tried to talk to. Basically had to be my own parent because my mom did not have the emotional or the mental stability to do that. And to be fully fair, as I grew older, I understood all the shit that my mom has gone through in her life and other things. But yeah, you know, growing up as a 14, 15, 20-year-old with a very emotionally immature mother, and I didn't have a dad. Yeah, it was just difficult. And I always felt like I had to be, yeah, the adult in the situation. But yeah, it's just sometimes how it is. Again, not to toot my own horn, not to sound like I am God's gift to humanity. I am not, but just kind of the reality that some of us have to live in. No, I am not losing the 20,000 souls that I have acquired there. Why are these guys suddenly the bane of my existence? Why are you doing that? Nope. You know what? Fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm running back. I have a lot of money. I can buy things. I can get more heals. And then we're just gonna run past all these guys because I do not feel like fighting them. I'm really lucky that my mother is the best and that besides my dad is also mostly mature. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Cause yeah, parents are a difficult thing, and I have a lot of friends who have not had the best mom, dad, or combination of both. And so, yeah, to say that you're lucky sounds reductionistic. I am just happy for you. I am truly, truly, personally glad that you have had such a good, that you have a really good mother, and that you really love her, because that is a gift, and that's a good thing. Oh, look at her. She's wiggling her feet. Look at that. That's adorable. Okay. Let's go back. I have to finish the stream pretty soon, but I at the very least want to see what this next boss is, because I think it might be False King Aland. Which I hear is like one of the best bosses in this entire game, so I'm really excited to see it. No? Yeah. That makes sense. Katya? My wife just joined in on YouTube. What are you doing here, my love? I was just talking about you. Like 30 minutes ago, but I was just talking about you. Promoting your music. Okay, fuck you. Sorry, Dan, 1 second. I don't know, Demon's Souls and Bloodborne's are the only two FromSoft games I haven't played yet. Aw, just saying hi. Love you, my dear. My dear. My little butt. But, yeah, like I said, Bloodborne was the reason why I ended up buying a PlayStation 4. Because I really needed to play it. Okay, I love you, Katya. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. But yeah, and then just recently I got a PlayStation 5 because my PS4 started kind of slowly having a harder and harder time, especially when I bought the Elden Ring DLC. The Elden Ring DLC really made my FPS tank. Hi from YouTube as well, Danny Borb. Thank you so much for joining. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That makes sense. Yes, yes. Who is this guy? Oh, that's your YouTube. Okay. Oh. Nope. I forgot to stack up on heals. God damn. All right. This looks to be a pretty fun fight. Okay. Nope. The Penetrator. I just read the name. Oh. I guess now I know why he's called the Penetrator. Okay. Well, that is a boss fight. I think, unfortunately, this is going to be where I will have to end the stream. It's getting kind of late, and again, I haven't eaten anything, and today, as opposed to having food ready for me, I have to make food. So it would be nice to be able to, you know, put some food in my mouth for the stream. You are very welcome, Dan, Danny, Daniel, Danciford, Densifius, my friend. Thank you so much for joining. As always, it has been a great pleasure to chat with you. I gotta hit the bed. I'm going to the fest in like 6 hours. That makes so much sense. But before you leave, let's do something really quickly. Let's spin the wheel. Because we gotta know what we're gonna do tomorrow, shall we? So, let's look at what we get for tomorrow. Today, had a good time with Demon Souls once I figured out where to go. But we're staying true to the description of my channel. No. The pleasure is mine. It's fun to have somebody cool to talk to. But yeah, had a good time with Demon Souls. Fun game. Not my favorite Souls-like, but I'm slowly starting to pick up what I'm supposed to do with like the mechanics and everything. So it's a good time. But without further ado, let's see what we get for tomorrow. Jump Force. Oh, I forgot that game exists. That's another PlayStation 5 that I have. Well, I guess we continue with the PlayStation. We're gonna be playing Jump Force. A little, like, I don't know if you guys have played like Naruto, S&S. Oh yeah, Salt and Sanctuary. I also have Salt and Sacrifice. Yeah, it's on the wheel. Again, Dark Souls or just From Software games are like my favorite games. Just favorite series of games I've ever played. Kind of very similar with Nier for you. Not the same, so I'm not going to say that it's the same thing because obviously Nier means so much to you, Dan. But for me, Souls-likes are like, I had just moved to a new city. I didn't have a lot of friends. I was really depressed. And one day I bought Skyrim and I bought Dark Souls on a sale. I played Skyrim for maybe like 10 hours and I played Dark Souls for 120. That Sacrifice is not that good, but Sanctuary is really great. Yeah, I played a little bit of Salt and Sanctuary. I didn't play any Salt and Sacrifice. I just saw that they were the same game and they were like $1, so I bought them. But yeah, absolutely fell in love with Dark Souls games when I was like 16. Have played every From Software game since, with some delays, obviously, like for example now with Demon Souls. but have played every single game and have loved all of them from the bottom of my heart. And so any Souls-like, I'm just looking, craving to rebuild that that experience that I had when I first played Dark Souls. DS3 is my favorite. I absolutely fucking love DS3. I'm thinking about potentially speedrunning it, either it or Sekiro, because Sekiro is the other like From Software game that I really like or love. DS3 is definitely peak. DS3 and Sekiro are peak FromSoft, the best games they ever created, and games that I will forever cherish in my heart. And every once in a while, I just boot them up and like do a playthrough. Yeah. Just to give you a comparison, like the games that I have the most hours in are Dark Souls 2 at like 150 hours, and then Elden Ring and DS3 at like 300 hours. And this might be a hot take, but I despise every second of Elden shit, and I maxed out the base game and the DLC as well. Wow, that is a very hot take, especially in the year of our Lord 2025. Yeah, Elden Ring, I can see how it can be divisive. Because I loved Elden Ring when it came out. My personal favorite weapon always, Sister Fried's Scythe. Sister Fried's Scythe is incredible. I am, call me a scrub, I'm a twin sellsword kind of guy. I played my entire first playthrough of DS3 was with the twin sellswords before I even knew that it was a speedrunning weapon. I just loved those swords. They were so good. They could 100 to 0 a boss in like under 30 seconds. Yeah, besides that, I don't honestly remember a lot of the weapons from the game. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in like a year. I should play it. Yeah, the twin sellswords are just OP, especially if you give them magic infusion. Yep, you get to Fried. Oh. So, yeah, obviously, you can't get Fried's weapon until you kill Fried. Duh, Christian. But yeah, no, I am an absolutely in love with Dark Souls and anything from Software. I am very heavily Sharp Infusion. That's what I did in my first playthrough, but then I realized how many things are just either not resisting or weak to magic damage. It's just, especially in the late game, a lot of things are, I think, at the very least weak, at the very least non-resistant to magic, but definitely a lot of things are weak. But yeah, as much as the Switch 2 is a shit show, and I do not even want to get close to that stuff, I am very heavily considering buying a Switch 2 just to be able to play the new game that From Software is putting out on the Switch. The one game that I haven't played yet is Night Rain, because Night Rain is just something that I want to play with friends. I think I would be very bored playing it by myself. I have to try that since Fried's Scythe is Dex and Magic as well. Yeah, I think a lot of things, especially in the late game, are just really weak to magic damage. I should do a Dark Souls 3 run just for fun, just casually again, because I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while. I think it's been like a year. Yeah, I know. They, like, Nintendo's really trying hard to get people to buy the Switch, especially with the recent controversies, by making a game with From Software, knowing that From Software fans will pay any price to play a new game that they create. But I digress. Yeah, I don't know. I'll wait for the game to come out and see how it's received. Because I never buy games on. Also, a game I recently really enjoyed and vibed with was Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk, I am very torn on, because I know that it's on sale right now, I think. Also, oh wait, no, that was King, because I forget that. But yeah, sorry, my brain is again going. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like $20 right now. I am very iffy on Cyberpunk just because, not because I don't think that it's a good game. I think it's a great game. I'm just not sure if it's the game for me. I have a hard time with story games, and I have a hard time with like shooter games. So I'm afraid that the combination of the two, which kind of feels like that's what Cyberpunk 2077 is, might not be the greatest vibe for me. Honestly, with how the world is going, and I'm becoming more and more aligned with Joey Silverhead's mentality, just want to burn the city to the ground. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking, and I'm waiting for it to go on like a really heavy sale. $20 is still kind of a lot for me, especially right now, not having a job personally. I'm trying to be very frugal with the way that I spend my money. $20 is kind of a lot for me. But maybe in the future we'll try it, and maybe something about the game is just going to be awesome and I am going to love it, despite the fact that maybe, you know, shooter and story is not really where I sit. It was something I was talking about. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. I was saying something, but wouldn't know what it is. I'll be honest, the only way I can play games like Cyberpunk and Expedition is sailing the 7 seas of you. Catch my drift. I think I do. I am not always the greatest at understanding these kinds of euphemisms, but I think I catch your drift. Cyberpunk is different. Expedition 33 was just peak. I did not need any aid, if you catch my drift, to enjoy that game. But yeah, all that being said, I am completely lost in my thoughts right now. Also, the thing I really enjoyed in Cyberpunk is it also has a surprising amount of philosophy and character work. That is something that I heard about the game, especially with the aspect of like, Cyberpunk is very much a franchise that speaks, again, a lot on humanity, and at which point do we stop being human. Very I just need to pirate most games because I don't have the money. I mean, I'm a small streamer. I get like 1-2 people watching every day, so I don't think I need to be worried about it. But yeah, I used to pirate a lot of games when I was younger. It's just the only way that I could actually play them and enjoy them. Because my mom, yeah, we were poor when I was growing up, and my mom would definitely not spend money on video games because she, to this day, thinks that they are a waste of time. So yeah, I get you. Nowadays, I try to be above board, but with the things that gaming companies are doing nowadays, especially like Steam taking away, basically making every game a license, I'm very against it, and I think that people should buy our games, because if paying for a product that you don't even own and somebody can take away from you at any point, that is feudalism. That is not capitalism or whatever we live in right now, right? Which, not a proponent of capitalism either. I have a lot of thoughts on that that I'm probably not going to get into right now, but yeah, no, absolutely despicable actions on gaming companies. Is well one if I'm buying isn't owning. Exactly. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. I think that is a very good kind of comparison to all of that. And it sucks that platforms like Steam are a middleman, because the argument that I could maybe stand behind is that I'm not stealing from Steam. I'm stealing from the developers of the game, which for people like, for example, the team that worked on Expedition 33, what is their name? Expedition 33. Yeah, Sandfall Interactive. Like, I want them to have, this is how I have like 300 hours in Hollow Knight, but only like 20 on Steam. Yep, that, I get that. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, because like, I want people to develop games, but I don't want third-party companies to steal my ability to own those games. Even though that is not happening, nobody's taking our licensing away, and Steam is not going to go under anytime soon. But just the possibility of them having the ability to pull the plug and keep us from keeping our games, that is just bad. Yeah, no, and I get that you can't afford it, and again, if you can't afford it, just pirate it. I think it's a great game. I think that people are giving it the support that it deserves. But especially in countries like, I don't know about Serbia, but like in Poland, we have our own currency, and it's like, buying a game, it's just way too expensive for the wage that we're earning. That's why most of me and my friends when we were younger, yep, that is just how me and my friends did gaming when we were younger. But again, I digress. Very sensitive territory, especially for people who, you know, are making money off of the working class. Yeah. Europe. Living in the US definitely makes it a bit easier, because making money in dollars and then spending dollars is easier than making money in Polish zloty or Polish gold and then spending in dollars, which is basically what we're doing, right? In with products that are, my wife is calling me, in products that we buy that are created offshore or like not in your country, you're spending money in dollars. But I digress. I am very hungry. I love you very much, Dan, and anybody else who's currently watching. Love all of you, but I do have to head out. My wife is calling me. I need to talk to her. It's RSD Spraska Dinar. Thank you so much for hanging out, for chatting. Have fun tomorrow. Sorry. Have fun tomorrow at the festival. Tell your girlfriend I said hi. Weird dude in the US streamer dude says hi. And yeah, we'll miss you over the next couple of days, but hopefully see you Sunday or Monday. For anybody who's watching, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I do this so that I can hang out with people, because that's what I love doing. And yeah, love you guys all. See you guys tomorrow. And until then, Flightless out. Bye.